Only the best soldiers can go up against the arena's toughest machines.
I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjages, vastly different from our own. Awesome. Nora, Dubuque.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right? Come on, be naive.
Face off against machines and prove your worth to the clans.
I heard the champion conquered the arena, but I missed him. I was stuck on guard duty.
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Oh yeah, my whole squad went. I heard what it does.
The arena is where
What?
soldiers
We're
are made.
spectators?
Care to give it a try?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend. So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the 10 fly in their metal wings? Did they tame machines like the rebels did? All right, what's wrong?
What was the answer?
Not a very helpful one.
Spill some blood, earn some medals. That's what we're here for.
That roam that wilds today, and their secrets died there.
Shame. But I'd give to fly on the wings of the 10.
I heard from our scouts at the rebels room.
Colin will go for the Grove and the Chief.
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
We'll be stuck here on duty.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Carja. Then
Trade, baby.
Spill some blood, earn some medals. That's what we're here for.
I know. Who willingly step foot into Carja lands and call those who burn them to ash.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjages, vastly different from our own. Awesome. Nora, Dubuque.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right?
Face off against machines and prove your worth to the clans.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Carja.
In the name of the 10.
Then different
Trade, maybe. Free passage over the borders.
enough. I know. He willingly stepped
Only the best soldiers can go up against the arena's toughest machines.
ash.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjages, vastly different from our own. Awesome. Nora, Dubuque.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right?
Your blade be bright.
Be naive.
Good day. The arena is where soldiers are made. Care to give it a try?
So I asked the chaplain the other day. All right, how do the 10 fly in their metal wings? Did they tame machines like the rebels?
What was the answer?
Not a very helpful one. Their machines were different from those that roam the wilds today.
Only the best soldiers can go up against the arena's toughest machines.
Shame. But I'd give to fly on the wings of the 10.
Losing light. It'll be dark out soon.
So, say the chief gets his way. Last
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
then
Trade, maybe. Free passage over the borders.
only to not find them. Willingly step foot into Carja lands and call those who burn them to ash.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjages, vastly different from our own.
The arena is where soldiers are made. Care to give it a try?
And they're all friendly, right? Come on. Be naive. All right. I heard from our scouts at the rebels room.
Colin will go for the Grove and the Chief.
One way or another, it's really gonna be decided.
Face off against machines and prove your worth to the clans.
Duty.
My whole squad. I heard from our scouts at the rebels room. That's how good of a fight.
Colin will go for the Grove and the Chief.
One way or another. So I asked just what will be decided.
We'll be stuck here.
Spill some blood, earn some medals. That's what we're here for.
All right, what's what's wrong?
I heard the champion conquered the arena. I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Yeah, my whole squad was.
Face off against machines and prove your worth to the clans.
What? You were spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend.
The arena is where soldiers are made. Care to give it a try?
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Carja. Then what?
Trade, maybe? Free passage over the bridges?
The only thing I know, when we step foot into Carja lands, those who burn them.
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjas. Vastly different from Oscar, Nora, Luke.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right? Come on, be naive. So I asked the chaplain the other
Only the best soldiers can go up against the arena's toughest machines.
tame machines like the rebels do.
And what was the answer?
Their machines were different from those that roam the wilds today, and their secrets died with them.
Shame. But I'd give to fly on the wings of the Ten.
Spill some blood, earn some medals. That's what we're here for.
All right, what's wrong?
I heard the champion conquered the arena, and I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Oh yeah, my whole squad. was.
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
Fresh ain't it?
What? You were spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend. I heard from our scouts that the rebels were on the move.
The column will go for the Grove and the chief.
One way or another. This war
Face off against machines and prove your worth to the
We'll be
clans.
stuck here on duty.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the Ten fly on their metal wings? Did they tame machines like the rebels do?
And what was the answer?
Only the best soldiers can go up against the arena's
Their
toughest machines.
were different from those that roam the wilds today, and their secrets died with them.
Shame. But I'd give to fly on the wings of the Ten.
The arena is where soldiers are made. Care to give it a try?
I heard the champion conquered the arena. I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Oh yeah, my whole squad went. Everything fresh ain't it?
What? You were spectators?
Spill some blood, earn some medals.
That's how
That's
good
what
of a
we're
fight
here
it was,
for.
my friend. I heard from our scouts that the rebels are on the move.
The column will go for the Grove and the chief.
One way or another, this war will be decided.
We will be stuck here.
Spill some blood, earn some medals. That's what we're here for.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the Ten fly on their metal wings? Did they tame machines like the rebels do?
And what was the answer?
Not a very helpful one. Their machines were different from those that roam the wilds today. And
Face
their
off against
secrets
machines and
died
prove your worth to the clans.
Shame. But I'd give to fly on the wings of the Ten.
You and me both. I heard from our scouts that the rebels were on the move.
The column will go for the Grove and the chief.
Only the best soldiers can go up against the arena's toughest machines.
We'll be stuck here on duty.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Carja. Then what?
Trade.
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
Over the borders.
The only Tanakh I know who willingly step foot into Carja lands are those who burn them to ash.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjas, vastly different from our own. Osra, Nora, the Nuke.
Yeah. And
The
they're all
arena is
friendly,
where
right?
soldiers are made. Care to give it a try?
Be naive. All right, what's wrong?
I heard the champion conquered the arena, and I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Face off against
Wait, you were
machines and
there?
prove your worth to the clans.
Oh, yeah, my whole squad went. I think I'm getting fresh ink to remember it.
What? You were spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend. So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the 10 fly in the rings?
The arena is where soldiers are made. Care to give it a try?
What was the answer?
Not a very helpful one. Their machines were different from those that roam the wilds today. And their secrets died with them.
Shame. But I'd give the fly on the wings of the 10.
You and me both.
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
I heard from our scouts that the rebels were on the move.
Kala will go for the Grove and the Chief.
One way or another, this war will be decided.
And we'll be stuck here, on duty.
Only the best soldiers can go up against the arena's toughest machines.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Carja. Then what?
Trade, maybe? Free passage over the borders?
The only Tanakh I know who willingly step foot into Carja lands are those who burn them to ash.
Spill some blood, earn some medals.
I've heard there
That's
are
what we're
lands
here
beyond the
for.
Carjas, vastly different from our own. Osra, Nora, the Nuke.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right? Come on, be naive.
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
All right, what's wrong?
I heard the champion conquered the arena, and I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Oh yeah, my whole squad went. Who even think we're getting through?
Only the best soldiers can go up against the arena's
What?
toughest
You were
machines.
spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend. So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Carja. Then what?
Trade, maybe? Free passage over the borders?
Spill some blood, earn some medals. That's what we're here for.
Those who burn them to ash.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjas, vastly different from our own. Osra, Nora, the Nuke.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right? Come on, don't be naive.
Face off against machines and
I
prove
heard
your
from our
worth to the
scouts that
clans.
rebels were on the move.
Kala will go for the Grove and the Chief.
One way or another, this war will be decided.
And we'll be stuck here, on duty.
The arena is where soldiers are made. Care to give it a
I
try?
heard the champion conquered the arena, and I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Oh yeah, my whole squad went. You even think we're getting fresh ink to remember it?
What? You were spectators?
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend. I heard from our scouts that the rebels were on the move.
Kala will go for the Grove and the Chief.
Face off against machines and prove your worth to the clans.
This war will be decided.
And we'll be stuck here on duty.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Carja. Then what?
Trade, maybe? Free passage over the borders?
Only the best soldiers can go up against the arena's toughest machines.
And those who burn them to ash.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjas, vastly different from our own. Osram, Nora, the Duke.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right? Come on, don't be naive.
The arena is where soldiers are made. Care to give it a try?
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the Ten fly on their metal wings? Did they tame machines like the rebels do?
And what was the answer?
Not a very helpful one. Their machines were different from those that roam the wilds today. And their
Spill some
secrets-
blood, earn some medals. That's what we're here for.
What I'd give to fly on the wings of the Ten.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Carja. Then what?
Trade, maybe? Free passage over the borders?
The only Tanakh
Face
I
off
know
against machines and prove your worth to the clans.
those who burn them to ash.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjas, vastly different from our own. Osram, Nora, the Duke.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right? Come on, don't be naive.
Only the best soldiers can go up against the arena's toughest machines.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the Ten fly on their metal wings? Did they tame machines like the rebels do?
And what was the answer?
Not a very helpful one. Their machines were different from those that roam the wilds today. And
Spill
their
some
secrets
blood, earn
died
some
with
medals. That's what we're here for.
What I'd give to fly on the wings of the Ten.
your honors on your oath. I heard from our scouts that the rebels were on the move.
Kala will go for the Grove and the Chief.
One way or another, this war will be decided.
We'll be
Champion,
stuck here.
you looking for a challenge?
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Carja. Then what?
Trade, maybe? Free passage over the borders?
The only Tanakh I know. Living these
The
steps
arena
from
is where
Carja
soldiers are made.
those who
Care to give it a
burn
try?
to ash.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjas, vastly different from our own. Osram, Nora, the Duke.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right? Come on, don't be naive.
Only the best soldiers can
So
go
I
up
asked the
against the
chaplain the
arena's
other day,
toughest
How
machines.
did the Ten fly on their metal wings? Did they tame machines like the rebels do?
And what was the answer?
Not a very helpful one. Their machines were different from those that roam the wilds today, and their secrets died with them.
The arena is where soldiers are made.
Fly on the wings of the
Care to give it a try?
You and me both. All right, what's wrong?
I heard the champion come from the arena, and I missed him. I was stuck on guard duty.
That's rough. That fight
Champion,
was such
you looking for a challenge?
Wait, you were there?
Oh yeah, my whole squad went. I'm even thinking of getting fresh ink to commemorate it.
What? You were spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend.
Spill some blood, earn some
I
medals.
heard from our
That's what
scouts
we're
that the
here
rebels were
for.
on the move.
Kala will go for the Grove and the Chief.
One way or another, this war will be decided.
We'll be stuck here on duty.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the Ten fly on their metal wings? Did they
Face off
tame
against machines and prove your worth to the clans.
And what was the answer?
Not a very helpful one. Their machines were different from those that roam the wilds today, and their secrets died with them.
Shame. But I'd give to fly on the wings of the 10.
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
I heard from our scouts that the rebels are on the move.
Colin will go for the Grove and the Chief.
One way or another, this war will be decided.
We'll be stuck here on duty.
The arena is where soldiers are made. Care to give it a
Say
try?
The Chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Carja. Then what?
Trade, maybe? Free passage over the borders?
The only Tanakh I know who willingly step foot into Carja lands are those who burn them to ash.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands
Spill
beyond
some
the
blood,
Carthage
earn
vastly
some
different
medals.
from
That's what we're here for.
Nora, the Nuke.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right? Come on, don't be naive. All right, what's wrong?
Heard the champion
Only the
conquered
best
arena.
soldiers can go
I
up
missed
against
it.
the arena's
Stuck on
toughest
guard duty.
machines.
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Oh yeah, my whole squad went. We're even thinking of getting fresh ink to commemorate it.
What? You were spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend.
Face off against machines and prove your worth to the clans.
I heard from our scouts that the rebels were on the move.
Colin will go for the Grove and the Chief.
One way or another, this war will be decided.
We'll be stuck here on duty.
The arena is where soldiers
So,
are made.
say the Chief gets
Care to
his
give it a
way.
try?
Lasting peace with the Carja. Then what?
Trade, maybe? Free passage over the borders?
The only Tanakh I know who willingly step foot into Carja lands are those who burn them to ash.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carthage.
Only the best
vastly
soldiers
different
can go
from
up against the arena's
Oscar,
toughest machines.
Nora, the Nuke.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right? Come on, don't be naive. All right, what's wrong?
Good day.
Heard the champion conquered the arena. I missed it. I was stuck on
Spill
guard
some
duty.
blood, earn some medals. That's what we're here for.
That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Oh yeah, my whole squad went. We even thinking of getting fresh ink to commemorate it.
What? You were spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend.
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the 10 fly on their metal wings? Did they tame machines like the rebels do?
And what was the answer?
Not a very helpful one. Their machines were different from those that roam the wilds today.
Face off against machines and prove your worth to the clans.
Shame. But I'd give to fly on the wings of the 10.
Only both. All right, what's wrong?
Heard the champion conquered the arena. I missed it.
Spill some
I was
blood,
stuck on
earn
guard
some
duty.
medals. That's what we're here for.
That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Oh yeah, my whole squad went. We even thinking of getting fresh ink to commemorate it.
What? You were spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend.
The arena is where soldiers are made. Care to give it a try?
All right, what's wrong?
Heard the champion conquered the arena. And I missed it.
Only the
I was
best
stuck on
soldiers
guard
can
duty.
go up against the arena's toughest machines.
That fight was a sight to behold.
What? You were there?
Oh yeah, my whole squad went. You even think we're getting fresh ink to commemorate?
What? You're spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend.
Face off against machines and prove your worth to the clans.
I heard from our scouts at the Rebels Room.
Carlo will go for the Grove and the Chief.
One way or another. That's what we decided.
We'll be stuck here on duty.
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
So, say the Chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Carja. Then what?
Trade, maybe. Free passage over the borders.
The only thing I know who willingly step foot into Carja lands are those who burn them to ash.
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjas, vastly different from our own. Osra, Nora, Nuke.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right? Come on, be naive.
The arena is
All
where
right,
soldiers
fine.
are made. Care to give it a try?
I heard the champion conquered the arena, and I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Oh yeah, my whole squad went. Shit, you even think we're getting fresh ink to commemorate?
What?
Only
You're
the best
spectators?
soldiers can go up against the arena's
That's how
toughest
good of a fight it
machines.
was, my friend. I heard from our scouts that the rebels are on the move.
Carlo will go for the Grove and the Chief.
One way or another. That's what we decided.
We'll be stuck here.
Face off against machines and prove your worth to the clans.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the Ten fly on their metal wings? Did they tame machines like the rebels do?
And what was the answer?
Not a very helpful one. Their machines were different from those that roam the wilds today. And their secrets...
Spill some
died
blood,
with them.
earn some medals. That's what we're here for.
But I'd give the flying the wings of the Ten.
Only both. All right, what's wrong?
I heard the champion conquered the arena, and I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
That's rough. That fight was a sight to
The
behold.
arena is where soldiers are made.
Wait, you were there?
Care to give it a try?
Oh, yeah, my whole squad went. We even think we're getting fresh ink to commemorate.
What? You're spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend. All right, what's wrong?
I heard the champion conquered the
Only
arena,
the best
and I
soldiers
missed
can
it.
go up
I was
against
stuck
the
on
arena's
guard
toughest machines.
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Oh yeah, my whole squad went. We even think we're getting fresh ink to commemorate.
What? You're spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend.
Face off against machines and prove your worth to the clans.
So, say the Chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Carja. Then what?
Trade, maybe? Free passage over the borders?
The only thing I know who willingly step foot into Carja lands are those who burn them to ash.
I don't know.
Spill some blood, earn some medals. That's what we're here for.
Osra, Nora, Nuke.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right? Come on, don't be naive. I heard from our scouts that the rebels were on the move.
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
The Grove and the Chief.
One way or another. That's what we decided.
We'll be stuck here on duty.
Face off against machines and prove your
All right,
worth to the
what's wrong?
clans.
I heard the champion conquered the arena, and I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Oh yeah, My whole squad went. We even think of getting fresh aid to come to parade.
Spill some blood,
What?
earn
More
some medals.
spectators?
That's what we're here for.
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend. So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace. Like Carjo. Then what?
Trade, maybe. Free passage over the borders.
Only the best soldiers can go up against the arena's toughest machines.
Burn them to ash.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjas, vastly different from our own. Osri, Nora, Nuke.
Yeah. And they're all friendly, right? Come on. Be naive.
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
I heard from our scouts that the rebels are over.
Kala will go for the Grove and the Chief.
One way or another. Let's roll this.
We'll be stuck here on duty.
So, say the chief gets his way.
The arena is where
Lasting
soldiers
peace
are made.
with Carjo.
Care to give it a try?
Trade, maybe. Free passage over the borders.
The only Tenakth I know who willingly stepped foot into Carjan lands are those who burn them to ash.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjas, vastly different from our own. Osri,
The arena is where
Nora,
soldiers are made. Care to give it a
Yeah.
try?
And they're all friendly, right? Come on. Don't be naive. So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the Ten fly their metal wings? Did they tame the shivers like the rebels do?
And what was the answer?
Not a very helpful one.
Face off against machines and prove your worth to the
Different
clans.
from those that roam the wilds today. And their secrets died with them.
Shame. But I'd give the final win to the Ten.
And they're all friendly.
Spill some blood, earn some medals. Medals are given to the best of the hunters.
Under Hikaro's reign, the Grove is reborn.
won't let recall it.
All going too then.
I wasn't asking.
A swift end to your
Are you an ally just for today? Or for everything?
May our blades strike as one.
I'll pick these up. Outpost. Find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
This isn't a battle worth inking! I have that Easterner! Got her!
Check them for tags. Tags. Got a leader in where this should have been. Let's deal with them. By the way, I'm done here.
Move up! Now you bleed!
Still in this fight. machine locked up below the tower. If I blow up the blaze in front of it, I can free it. Cause some trouble. This outpost won't be causing any more trouble. I must be closing in on the signal. Seems like it's holding up. That doesn't look good. I should check it out. Looks like the Oseram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. It must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. I'll use for these soon enough. These are Tallneck antennas. The Oseram must have stripped them somehow. These Oseram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone. A harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that Tallneck. So the Oseram wanted to weigh down that Tallneck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless... I take down the Tallneck myself. And try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but... at least it'll get fixed. I need more anchors. And also, I must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just have to find them. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that Tallneck. Hello to you too! Oh, here we go! Machine's got this one too. Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors in it. One more should weigh it down enough. machines. I need to hurry. Roads look too difficult to climb. I'll find another way. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. Sorry about this, big guy. Here comes trouble. prepared. Someone's turning a lot of dust. It stinks. An ancient tunnel. I wonder where it leads. Smoke. Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of Osram camp? How'd they end up out here? That Oseram camp Talaya and I were trying to find should be around here.
If you're interested, there's an ashram close by offering salvage contracts.
So then I scrambled myself up a tree. Not an easy feat. But I figured I'd be safe there until a couple
That
of winter
underpass was structurally unsafe. A 2-year-old could tell.
Are your stories always so...
We have company. Why not rest for a moment, Brad? Yeah, only on that one. How about? You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know. The rebels are as friendly as ever. Wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
Repurposing
Are
a
you
rebel
lost?
outpost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. Ha ha! The savior! My savior! Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tenakth. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tenakth venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course. Eventually.
Care to explain why I found a bunch of Osram nearby trying to strip a tall neck for parts?
You don't say. So out of all the untouched delves in this desert, they went after a tall neck instead? Guess they weren't that bright after all.
Weren't they part of your expedition?
That's what I thought. But no sooner we got out of this side of the tunnel, they struck out on their own. Turns out, they only joined so they could learn the tunnel's location.
Looks like the secret stayed with them to the grave. They were killed by machines.
Ha! So they got what was owed. Serves them right for meddling with the gentle old tall neck.
How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tenakth. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. Was there a Kharja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatus?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kharja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Kharja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks. I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Well, apparently you're not the only one
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tenakth for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tenakth took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tenakth up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into two groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
I'm looking into it.
Much appreciated. A lot of us want to know what happened in there.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the Lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
One more time.
If I had a spear like that, I could have eaten that horse fast too.
Okay.
There's the tunnel. I need to clear it out. Support of screen has away the east. The tunnel's blocked. And no sign of... It's an expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire balloon. someone's still alive in here. They haven't found me yet.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes. Someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on. Don't like the sound of that. This'll be in my stash when I need it. Burrows. And more of Porker's missing expedition. Machine's called in backup! keep going. That Oswald. She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers. My focus can show me anything. Should be able to clear that rubble with my bowcaster. Well, that got something's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in. Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead. The Oseram as they were passing through. It's weak against shock. Oseram must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look. Hold on to this for later. Those carts must be the supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over. Orgriff's lockbox. I should take it back to him. That wall looks like it came down when the Rockbreaker attacked. They must have trapped the Oseram in the canyon. The rest must have run into the western tunnel. Gotta get to the other side. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris. Hitting those blaze barrels with fire ammo should do the trick. A way out. The tunnel should be clear now. I'll Porter know. This door needs some kind of code to open. I think I found something on the other side. I should check my log. Bunch of Oseram supplies. A dead end. I think I'm back in no man's land. Now it'll be easier to go back and forth. Forest isn't gonna do much.
Let's see. So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere, and throw in some hazard pay, because you're back, how's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do? Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the Delve!
Have I got news for you? I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
Sorry, Red. The place has been quieter than... bar with a dry tap. Dunes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of dangers.
This is a bad idea. What if the Tanakh come back to reclaim this camp?
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tanakh territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanakh patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tanakh took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on, then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amadis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap!
West.
That's him!
Fireclaw's right on his heels.
No match for it alone. Come on. We've got your back!
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amadis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the Rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Ness's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. But you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tenakth territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tenakth forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the Rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The Rot's not far. The Rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further. There it is. The Rot.
Those are Regalla's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Stay alert, Father. Think I saw something. Didn't see anything, but sure.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Madison.
Need to get some training in. You see anything?
Tired, hungry, another day in the rebellion.
Who goes there?
I'll shoot it down! Stay on her! Help them! Got you in my sights, Outlander!
Ammo!
Bring it! We'll see who's the better hunter.
I'll take you down!
You got this.
She's dead! I know you're it's over!
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Madison.
So, we search.
Move in, now!
It's okay. Let's go. Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Madison.
I need help here!
Show her how we do things!
The gate's open. Let's go. Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amadison.
Here!
The gate's open. Let's go.
We've got your back.
Target hit!
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amadison.
Make the outland. Have a look.
Raise the alarm!
We found her!
The gate's open. Let's go.
We've got your back.
This ammo might help.
Get her! That Easterner! Back to the horse! Can you see them? Don't stop shooting! I need help here. Get me some support! Death to Outlanders! No!
Make her pay!
Here, ammo! May the sun mark my arrow.
Your target practice. You're with me. Follow. Stand side by side.
You're not dead yet. Keep going.
Glory for the rebellion!
Let us out!
Between you and me, this will be quick.
As soon as the coast is
The
clear.
hawk needs her thrush.
I've got you in my sights.
You see them? You're with me. My blade is yours. End of the line, Outlanders!
That device is gonna call a machine. Right. I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
The next fight.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on him.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get G'daiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakths remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye.
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana. Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on. An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Should know what to do with this. Okay. Time to take a look around. There's some kind of device here. Looks like it needs power. There's a relic inside the tower, but how to get in there? Here I come! Okay, where to now? Hook onto that. First. screenshot I might trade for something good. The relic I saw in the tower should be up above. Gotta find a way up there. Energy cell. This thing's losing its charge fast. There. Power's restored. It's working. Should give me a good vantage point of the entire room. be able to reach the balcony from the top of the tower. In. Maybe I can glide to the balcony from the top of the tower? Great. Could be useful. Let's blast this open. switches up on the wall, but I don't think I can reach them from here. Down it goes. Made it. Another one of these relics. I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later. Going down! Maybe I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting. Not much I can do about those vines for now. They're searching for me. One of the Cyclops drones. Reconnected with the dome back in the base. I'll grab its data. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it? Got it! Going down! Taking you with me! You're mine! Okay, grab the drone's data. working. Angle's wrong. I'll mark this spot in my focus. Come back later. Check it out. Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlun, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah,
hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show, one unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman, and I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy that...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know.
Going to Moorland, I heard
Optimism! It's right up to the mark. Pessimism. It may save your hide, or save your spirit. What you do? Shark comes down.
this is where Moorland said the road would be. He must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Try to look at the tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. Must be where to go. Better follow the tracks in the other direction. Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what was the herd. I should have the parts I need. More machines? Find them first. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. I might have a kneecap I can use. The kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Get back to work.
We were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counters move. But
probably get a guest list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Morland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Morland?
I work with Morland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. bleeds shards like... You get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
This dream of Morland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Morland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. Well, it's a nice thought, anyway.
Morland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Osram can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Morland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Morland was down in this ancient city, and...
The three of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. Then Morland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
The parched desert air made the old wordsmith long for a draught of mainspring ale.
For once, I agree with you.
I wonder what it's like down there, huh? A city encased in water. Wow.
Encased. More like entombed.
Every once in the great while, the shard counter stumbled on to a genuinely poetic expression.
What could have caused a flood like that?
It was as if the buried ruins had a spirit of their own. One that would brook no trespassers.
Let's see. 31 plus 4.
What are you counting over there?
13. Expenses.
I thought it was the number of years since anyone smiled at you.
It may seem like we've had a rough run, but someday, we'll put on a show about it.
Yeah. A tragedy.
We're only in the second act, Abaddon.
Well, let's hope there's a third.
I know it hasn't been easy, but I'm sure glad the two of you stuck with me.
The shard counter looked at his feet, feeling intense remorse for nearly abandoning his comrade.
Hey, you were gonna come with me.
Can you imagine this city 1,000 years ago? This palace, the embers, the spectacle.
I bet people came from far and wide to see it.
Who'd be crazy enough to build such a place in the middle of the desert?
One of the embers down below spoke of an all-male dancing review. Wonder what that was.
Never seen anything like that in the claim, that's for sure.
I've seen plenty of men who could dance well. Get them all together, it could make a few shards. I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
Parched desert air made the old wordsmith long for a draught of mainspring ale.
For once, I agree with you.
I wonder what it's like down there, huh? A city encased in water. Wow.
Encased. More like entombed.
Every once in the great while, the shard counter stumbled on to a genuinely poetic expression.
What could have caused a flood like that?
It was as if the buried ruins had a spirit of their own. One that would brook no trespassers.
Let's see. 31 plus 4.
What are you counting over there?
That's 13. Expenses.
I thought it was the number of years since anyone smiled at you.
It may seem like we've had a rough run, but someday, we'll put on a show about it.
Yeah, a tragedy.
We're only in the second act, Abaddon.
Well, let's hope there's a third.
I know it hasn't been easy, but I'm sure glad the two of you stuck with me.
The shard counter looked at his feet, feeling intense remorse for nearly abandoning his comrade.
Hey, you were gonna come with me.
Can you imagine this city 1,000 years ago? This palace, the embers, the spectacle.
I bet people came from far and wide to see it.
Who'd be crazy enough to build such a place in the middle of the desert?
One of the embers down below spoke of an all-male dancing review. I wonder what that was.
Never seen anything like that in the claim, that's for sure.
I've seen plenty of men who could dance well. Get them all together, it could make a few shards. I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
The parched desert air made the old wordsmith long for a draught of mainspring ale.
For once, I agree with you.
I wonder what it's like down there, huh? A city encased in water. Wow.
Encased. More like entombed.
Every once in a great while, the shard counter stumbled on to a genuinely poetic expression.
What could have caused a flood like that?
It was as if the buried ruins had a spirit of their own. One that would brook no trespassers.
Let's see. 31 plus 4.
What are you counting over there?
13. Expenses.
I thought it was the number of years since anyone smiled at you.
It may seem like we've had a rough run, but someday we'll put on a show about it.
Yeah.
A tragedy. We're only in the second act, Abaddon.
Well, let's hope there's a third.
I know it hasn't been easy, but I'm sure glad the two of you stuck with me.
The shard counter looked at his feet, feeling intense remorse for nearly abandoning his comrade.
Hey, you were gonna come with me.
Can you imagine this city 1,000 years ago? This palace, the embers, the spectacle.
I bet people came from far and wide to see it.
Who'd be crazy enough to build such a place in the middle of the desert?
One of the embers down below spoke of an all-male dancing review. I wonder what that was.
Never seen anything like that in the claim, that's for sure.
I've seen plenty of men who could dance well. Get them all together, it could make a few shards.
Whoa, there's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before. Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! All of it's encased in a dome. To the door before the machine spots me. I can't even run this current. Better turn around. There.
flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. There's one. Not bad. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. There's the map. The second node should be on the other side of the dome. Acid ammo could help here. Another access point. Should get me to the second node. pushing. Okay, let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. Everything's sticking. Ah, damn this heat. What I'd give for a cool breeze. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. It knows I'm down here. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Won't get much use out of shock ammo. Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find the console to activate the emergency purge. This looks promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Exciting. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. Left these machines behind. I could sneak by them, deal with the big one first. No room on me. I can send it to my stash. Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Overhang.
Machine's weak against... is sick with this heat.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on!
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably in those they could carry it. An elevator. Merlin must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up. He was trying to pull that.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole thing. That. There you go. How much did all this cost?
What's going on? There.
Oh, show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Well, come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, I might want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Gonna need a lot of shards to get this place up and running.
We should build a place for kids too, where they can...
Charge
You know,
visitors
I'm
food,
part of
lodging, and
this.
entertainment, and other sundries.
I see you, Chairman. Sit, please.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Aether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay. I'll keep my guard up. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dahlgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the system's design through him, despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. How's Erend handling things?
He is
What?
He amongst...
Well, good. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
There we go. More data for the dome.
An excellent choice.
Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Hi! Happy birthday,
Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I have learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher, instructions, on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him, but he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath. Looks like some kind of maintenance space. I wonder where this leads. Power cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can. I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now. Huh. The door's unlocked now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Show me more.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. I should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you. Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms. Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. Are you playing that board game I keep seeing everywhere?
Oh, you mean Strike? Yeah, I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things. Yeah, it's a Tanakh game. I thought about playing Katalo, but what if he tries to kill me if I win?
I think you're safe.
Yeah, I don't know. Heard a lot of things about that tribe.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. he was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda that Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe and Aaron tried to beat each other up.
What?
Aaron made some jokes about the Utaru, called them twigs or something like that. So she challenged him to a sparring match. Turns out that Utaru speed is a pretty good match for Oseram brawn. Things ended in a stalemate. Now they spar once in a while to see if they can break it.
Well, let me know how it goes. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome. There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering... what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but... I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores, from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.